Okay. I was setting my crafters up on 14 because I was over melding before stream and updating my stats. I need to figure out what extra melds I still need. I still need 12s and I need way more 11s. I've actually gone back to purple script collectible melding. Or not melding, crafting. And it is a pain. Here's what happened so far. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where they take part in the mass martial arts tournament. Finn manages to emerge victorious, but his teammate, Vince Vanquish, collapses in the middle of the awards ceremony. Not long afterward, another contestant, Rab, comes to ask for our hero's help in hunting down his missing partner, Jade. The party set out for the orphanage, where she was last seen to begin their search. Once there, they find the entrance to a maze of twisting tunnels and make their way inside. Deep within, they find not only Vince, but also an unspeakably ugly creature called Aractagon. It seems this malevolent monster has been draining kidnapped contestants of their life force in order to heal itself, and giving Vince some of the elixir extracted in exchange for bringing them to him. All of Vince's victories have been thanks to the strength-giving substance, but sadly, it has taken a terrible toll on his body. He expresses his undying regret, but explains that he did it all for the orphanage, and with Aractagon defeated, the friends return to town where the award ceremony can finally be continued. So did Vince fucking die? Is that like what happened at the end? Or is he only like mostly dead? Did you ever something? Well, you better head up to the arena right away. The awards ceremony is starting. Talk to the person at the desk under Sir Hendrick's statue. He'll show you the way. Okay, but first... Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go see the orphanage. Oh. Ow, why are you pushing me? Uncle Fitz came back. Is it true that you're the one who saved him, Mr. Finn? It is? Oh wow, thank you. We owe you big time. Okay, so he's not dead. It's kind of hard to know how to feel. I mean, I know Uncle Vince did the real bad thing, but he did it for us. Yeah, he's still our hero no matter what. Okay, yeah, so he's still alive then. I just want this cold to be over with. It's so annoying. Yes. Veronica, please. Equipment bag. Coda. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hey, Finn, it's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet and raring to go. He's in the arena already. Everybody's waiting for you. I better take you up the roadway if you'll follow me.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time.
Oh, yeah. Your mountain does just more. I know you're relaxing. Gotcha.
I give you.
Hopefully her dental surgery goes well.
The Invincibles! And now, to present the prize. Hold up!
Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner.
Excuse me?
Winner takes all.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Glad it's over already then.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, why is he missing so much? What is happening here? What?
It's all over.
Okay.
The champ is down. We have a winner.
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince!
Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ,
I
man!
really like the game so far. I'm enjoying it. It's it's fun. Some of the story is a little cheesy, but it's good. I'm definitely enjoying it. Has the typical really shitty RNG of JRPG games, though.
This is bad. This is real bad. Huh?
But the characters are a lot of fun.
It's the rainbow. It's gone. And all there was instead was this.
Wow.
And this letter too.
I
Looks like
fucking
it's for
stole
you.
it.
Come Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old
Spelled
Man
yeah.
Rab. Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
After overcoming the reigning champion, Vince vanquished and claiming the crown of master of the mass martial arts tournament. Okay. Major Love, where are you? I have to go find her. They stole from us. Fighting the arena means performing in front of a crowd, and that means looking your best at all times. Bad skin's bad news out there in the ring, but keeping things blemish free and easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Mellow Vera can do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises, which is why I want some. Bad! It grows by this big waterfall out west near where Dundrasil used to be. Once you got some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Hey, you travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab some for me? I'll make it worth your while. Sweet, thanks man. Guess you got a good heart as well as good skin. Oh, one thing you should know about Melavera is that its roots go way down. Even the toughest fighter would have trouble trying to pull that stuff out of the ground. You'll need to cut off a piece or something. So remember where I said it grows, right? You'll see it sparkling near the big waterfall out west. Cut me off a piece and bring it back, okay? How's it going, Wolfie? Puerto Valor. I don't know where Puerto Valor is. Retry alliance raids. I guess because how people left, you're like, yes, bye. My god. I guess I'm an outlier in the I'm not really bothered about getting any of the ARR raids for the roulettes. They're fast homes. Yeah, so the big thing right now with them is the relic. Weren't you at the Max Alliance? So, like, you don't care that much what you got. I don't know. I guess I just don't understand why people get really passive aggressive and or really aggressive about it. No, it's Labyrinth. It'll go quick though. Like, yeah, the only like bad thing is you'll lose out on that first Rolo of the Day bonus for it, but like after that, you could just re-queue for it. Especially with like any of the ARR raids, it's so quick. It's like a 15-minute run. So you could definitely queue up again and get a different one. Get something other than AR, like, come on. I guess maybe because I've been getting Orban a bit, that I'm like not... But also, I was never fucking annoyed that of getting ARR raids. Because I'm just like, yeah, whatever. We'll get it done, we'll get through it. There's another roulette you've done for this relic has been AR. You're not shitting me? Okay, so hear me out though. No matter what, even if you weren't doing the relic and you were just doing daily Rolos, it would still be ARR. That hasn't fucking changed at all. It's been that same way for years now. And honestly, I kind of feel bad for the people who are sprouts trying to get in. And you've got people just looking to do their roulettes and they get fucked because people are shitting on the Crystal Tower raids. And you got people leaving constantly. Is that daily roulette? You would not do Alliance? I guess for the people who have, like, level 100 characters, it doesn't matter. But for somebody like me who's trying to level characters still, or, like, classes still, it's nice to do the Alliance. Because I get a shit ton of experience through it. So your point about Sprouts, so... I mean, so, like, that's the biggest thing. Like, I don't know if people forget, but Sprouts only have access to ARR roulette, like Alliance raid. Generally. I mean, and because since it is forced to do, you know, how many people actually went out and did the optional other Alliance raids? Like, yeah, you're gonna get ARR because you've got people who are either Sprouts, or they're not quite up to level cap yet, or they just don't care about doing the alternate Alliance raids. So, yeah, like, the odds are you're gonna get fucking ARR Alliance raids. Yeah, it can be annoying, but, like, by math and probability, you're gonna get ARR a lot. You'll skip Alliance, too much pain for you, which is fair. But again, if you're doing your Rolos daily, Alliance raid included, you're gonna get fucking ARR constantly. People get illogically mad at bad RNG. They really truly do. And it makes me mad to see people complaining about, like this specific thing in game. Like, yeah, they've made it better so that you can't, like, eye level cheese it really anymore. But again, you're doing, like RNG of statistics, and you're gonna lose every single time. If that's the RNG, then get mad at the result. Yeah. And again, I get it. I understand it. Like, ARR Alliance raids every single day for 2 weeks is boring. But I'm still gonna go through and do it because it's a quick 15 minutes. You just went for it, which again is fair. But honestly, I would take a consistent ARR raid every single day for 2 weeks than getting fucking Tower at Paradigm's Breach for 45 minutes and not having people knowing what they're doing. You're not arguing against you. It's been like, it's just so fucking annoying to see. Do people wipe on Tower now? Probably. They were wiping when you got it during, the MOG event.
How wonderful.
Oh, Paper Girl is the hardest one. Yeah. Seen World of Darkness yesterday that you had. It was a horror show. Was it really? Did you ever sit and get chained? That's kind of funny, I will say. Your tank literally did nothing. He leached the whole thing. See, I will say, I will never tank an Alliance raid. Because half the time I don't even know what to do. I called out on him. He went to pick up a quick pull last boss. Good. I don't understand complaining about it. It honestly, like, really truly shows the mentality of 14 players and never being happy. You complain, like, not you as in, like, the royal you of, like, the community of you complain when things go poorly. You complain when things go successfully. Like, there's never a happy fucking medium. Oh god. And it always comes back to my thoughts about some healers who are like, they complain about like when they get a warrior tank because the warrior tank like makes them do nothing. But then they complain about like other tanks when they aren't doing their job or like they're making it a little spicier. It's like, please, make up your fucking mind about how you feel about this game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's weird how healers complain. Yes, yeah. It's literally like, okay, like what do you want? You like so many people hate when they have like a fucking Dark Knight as a tank, but then they hate when they have a warrior as a tank, and it's like, oh my god, make up your mind. Oh lord. But no, that is very frustrating, Wolfie. I will say, like, having players like that really also makes me mad. Also, I feel like the Cerberus is always a fucking wild card about what's gonna happen. It makes me laugh sometimes because I'm just vibing most of the time when I do that raid. I actually haven't got World of Darkness in a while. I kind of miss it. I was getting it like pretty consistently for a bit, but yeah. Anyway, I'm just so tired of people complaining about 14 because it's 99% of the time contradictory. Ugh. First one over Ether Farm, amazing. Yesterday, Talk Shit Horror Show. Ugh. It's funny that's on World of Darkness. See, I've been happy that in my Orban Monastery runs, the people haven't been cleaving on Agrius. But at least when they cleave on Agrius, it kind of makes things a little spicier. Like when you're not falling asleep at your keyboard on autopilot. I don't mind. Sometimes I genuinely don't mind that. Cause like I think I said last week too, where 14 can be my like falling asleep at my keyboard game where I don't need to exert like any brain power for it because of the muscle memory for a lot of it. Which is why I like playing Paladin a lot of times because like the tank privilege is very, very helpful a lot of times, but also because of the muscle memory with it, I can just like go through and not do anything. They've even done stuff for a couple months. I mean, to refrain from commenting. No. I still think it's valid. But yeah, so right now Coda is the big complaint with the relic for the battle step relic. So you have to do basically light farming again, but it's dependent on hey, so you gain points versus you gain points depending on which roulettes you run. So there's high leveling trials, normal raids, and alliance raid. So that's why there's all this fucking complaining about the alliance raids. Because to gain your points, you gotta do the alliance raids. And of course, you know, the ARR alliance raids aren't going to be giving you as many points as, say, like Orban Monastery or Tower at Paradigm Breach. So people are just complaining about how slow it's going for the alliance raids, and like, I get it, but I'm also kind of like, again, is roulettes only, or can you farm raids independently? Roulettes only. But it's not, so you get a bonus for the first roulette of the day, but you can still run like as many roulettes during the day as you want, and it's like a set amount. So some raids are worth like a lot more, but of course, like nobody's gonna want to run multiple alliance raids. It's trials. Trials? Okay, I will say I have a bigger complaint with trials than, yeah, alliance raid, because alliance raid is more respectful of your time, I feel. Because, so, naturally, I'm gonna pause this. So, naturally, if you get an ARR alliance raid, the amount of ether points that you gain is gonna be lower than the ether points that you would get from, again, Towers at Paradigm Breach, or like Orban Monastery. Those are like really, really big amounts of ether because they take a lot longer. You know, they're more complicated. So like, the payoff is a lot different. You know, like, yeah, I expect to get less points for fucking World of Darkness than a 45 to 50 minute fucking alliance raid. But Trials, I have way more complaint about Trials because like it comes with that idea again of like, so for alliance raids, you know, the statistic probability of which alliance raids you're going to get is almost always going to be ARR. Just because of, you know, it's the only alliance raid that's required by the MSQ. But for trials, when you get what, 3, 4, no, like six trials per expansion, and I keep getting Ifrit. What do you mean? What do you mean I keep getting Ifrit? Like, now that's really, really poor RNG. 3 minutes and done? Yeah, like, again, it's 3 minutes and done, so it's not that bad, but I'm just like, this math is not mathing. But yeah, and then, again, the, like, ether points that you get for trials is really, really low. But I guess it's again that payoff of like, you do trial roulettes and you can spam that and you're done, or not done, but like you can probably get a handful done in like 10 minutes, you know? But I will say I am tired of getting Ifrit for the trial roulette. I would like a bit of variety in that regard. And not have poor RNG. Because of that. I did get a Shiva the other day. I like Shiva. I also really like Oblivion, so I don't mind listening to it and doing it. Your line trade bow is not full of ether. Nice. Very nice. There's been lots of Charles numbers. Yeah, Max and I were spamming them the other day. It's just fine. It's fun. I don't mind it. I don't mind spamming those. We got like a Necron. We got Shiva. This is fine though, since they do give an okay amount even with how much one. Yeah. Yeah, so again, I will say the like statistic probability of you keep on getting ARR trials is like a little bit ridiculous. Cause I don't know that there's actually that many people that are stuck in like ARR or the free trial or whatever that are only have those unlocked. We going through Golbez launcher? I couldn't tell you the last time I got a Golbez.
Another one by.
Oopsie. I'm 3 times now in a week. Oh, nice. Any trials without bonus, Ifrit, Titan. Oh yeah, I did get a Titan the other day. Got Titan, gotten Ramu. I've gotten Leviathan a good handful too. Which I'm always like, I don't know if I'm doing Leviathan correctly. I guess at some point I should probably take a look at an actual guide for those fights. Just so I could be like... you know, learning what the actual mechanics for these things are. Yeah, it's only leveling dungeon that you can do the level restriction. Full group on high end duty, it gives level 7 dungeon when all of us were at 100. Yeah. I'm also still kind of, I don't know how to put this, sore, I guess, from a comment somebody made yesterday that kind of implied I was to blame for like an ARR dungeon or ARR roulette for Alliance raid. I was not happy with that. Because I went on in as like a level 72 black mage or something. And because I've been, like I said, I've been trying to level up with the Alliance raid because Alliance raid gives a good chunk of experience. And I've still got, you know, a handful of classes I still need to level. So why not double dip and do that, you know? But getting blamed for getting a fucking ARR done or Alliance raid when we still odds are probably would have gotten that if I even went like level 100 anyway, kind of really, really upset me. I'll be real on that. And like I know, I shouldn't take things to heart like that, but it really, really aggravated me. You can have leeches? What is exactly a leech do you mean, Wolfie? I don't know if I've ever heard anybody use that in terms of 14. So I'm not too familiar with it. Moogle's trial? I like Moogle. Like good King Mooglemog. It's definitely is it that they do nothing? Me on Black Mage because I don't know how to play Black Mage. No one ever did just A or do nothing overall. Gotcha. Are you sure they're not bots? Because I know some people have mentioned that there's been a handful of bots lately. Shut the fuck up. So, I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. Like, I wasn't, yeah. Really increase the number of parries performed. Okay. I see people that used to do that very rarely. I don't think I really see that all that often. Is it portable or vote clickable? Or even hi Ash. I feel like it should be reportable and vote kickable, but I don't know. I had a friend get vote kicked once. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think I've ever been vote kicked. I know I put up a vote kick. Hello, fellow humans. Yeah, they got up to answer the door. See, I'll usually put like a quick BRB type of thing if I need to get up. Like there was one time I was in something. I think I was in an alliance raid and I had to put a BRB emergency because Finn started throwing up. So I like literally there was nothing I could do. See peeps harass the person who kicked them. Okay. Hi Ray. How are you doing today? I've been on a soapbox about 14. Ray, I need you to know that the other day when we did was it the Alliance raid with you, and Max? I was telling Max that, hopefully, hopefully we don't, end up like one of your horror stories of raids. Because I don't know how you get the worst luck with raids sometimes, and I feel so terrible. But I think our raid that we did went, like, really fine. Like, no absolute bullshit that normally happens. And I was like, oh god, hopefully we're not the problems. Tired but functioning, that's fair. Ugh, I feel that. I have an no moment, but no one trolled, thankfully. Yeah. But yeah, I'm tired of people sometimes in 14. I love that game, but Jesus Christ, are the people trying. They are so trying. Sometimes you're tired of people. Stop. So, I had mentioned it in Max's stream yesterday, but so I went to the grocery yesterday, and for some reason, at the Kroger that I go to, we have those, like, the smaller carts, like the little baby baskets, and then we've got, like, the bigger baskets. And I know when I go, I usually try and get one of the smaller ones, but if I can't find one, I'll just use the big one. It's no big deal. But for some reason, all the small ones are like never at the cart return station. So yesterday, I saw a guy return it to the outdoor one. So I was like, oh, I'm going in through that entrance. I'll just snatch it and go inside. So I do. And my Kroger, for some reason, has you corralled to go in through one specific entrance. So, like, you can't cut through any empty checkout lanes. You can't cut through like the pharmacy area. You pretty much you're guided to go through like the produce area where there's a little electric motion sensor gate that will open up for you to go in through. So I like walked in through the other entrance, so I'm being corralled over to that side. And as I'm about to get to the little gate, I stopped because somebody had come in from that entrance, so I was going to let her go first. But she was asking me for my cart. She's like, oh, can I have your cart? I'm like, no, I'm using it. I'm like, what? I'm not returning my cart. This is the one I'm about to go into the store with. So I had that experience yesterday, and I'm just like, when you wait. And then I got home, and my arms are kind of full of groceries, but it wasn't like too unmanageable. And I like to carry my groceries up because sometimes that's like the only heavy weights I get to lift during the week are my groceries. So it makes me feel good. And there's this old lady who kind of made more sense if you're leaving instead of entering. Right, and I'm like, if I'm returning my cart, I'm returning it outside. I'm not gonna walk through the store to return it. Like, because the cart return stations are all pretty much outside anyway. Which, like, yeah, I'm like, what? And so, yeah, so then I get home, I have my arms full of groceries, and this old lady, who I do not like, she's always rubbed me the wrong way. We're waiting for the elevator, and, we get in, and I ask her what floor, and, that's all fine. But then she's like, oh, well, you should get a wagon. And I'm like, oh, well, I have one. And before I could even finish, she's like, oh, well, I can tell because you use it so well. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, you old lady. I am perfectly capable of carrying all these groceries up by myself. I don't need a wagon. Even if I have one and I have a cart in my car, but I need to empty out my car to be able to get to the cart because I have stuff that I need to move, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I was just like, oh my god, I am tired of people. I was out for like maybe an hour and I had to deal with that. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done for the day. I'm done. I want to go home. I want to be with my dog. And hands over the mellow vera. Nice, that's the good stuff right there. I'd go get it myself, but I wouldn't have the first idea how. That's kind of embarrassing, but hey, I'm a fighter, not a gardener. Hehe. Anyhow, I don't gotta worry about that right now. I got me enough mellow vera here to keep me going for a while. Thanks, man, you really helped me out. I'd give you a big ol' hug to say thanks, but my skin's so rough, it'd be just all scratchy and gross. Here, take this instead. I receive the dapper chap. Dapper doublets, natty cravats. Okay, nice. But yeah, that was my fun experience yesterday. Going to the grocery. And why are you whining? And like, I'm tired of people making comments about the wagon thing too, because I've had another person make a comment about like, oh yeah, you should get a wagon. And I'm like, yeah, I have one. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. Also, doesn't mean I'm gonna remember to bring it downstairs. Because sometimes the wagon is like way more trouble than it's worth. Oh. So if you want to carry them, that should be a choice. Exactly! And like, the guy that I had talked to before about it, we both were kind of like on the agreement of like, yeah, we like to carry our groceries ourselves because, you know, it's a little bit of show of strength, but also, you know, like I said earlier, it makes me feel better to carry that stuff. Don't into that too if you're a guy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's the other part of it too, is yeah, they would not have said shit if I was a guy. They probably would have made like some comment about how strong I am or something. Like, I am very much capable of carrying my groceries up myself, thanks.
I didn't warn you. See how you like this.
But yeah, on that note, how is everybody else doing? Hope y'all are having a good day. I'm almost finished pentamelding all my gear for my crafters.
Who else wants some? Oh, yeah.
I'm still trying to decide if I want to fully meld my tools.
Oh, goody.
Or just meld them enough to get the CP in them. Because the material costs so much money if I were to buy it.
Let's do this.
I luckily had a good amount of gatherer materia. So I just need to meld my tools on that. Ouchie.
How wonderful.
A few million per gear set to meld because I was spamming anything else. That was when you were a crafter. No, you're free. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I'm technically not... I'm not really spending my gil on anything else, and I've actually been making a good chunk of it back by selling materia that I'm no longer using. So, like, I sold, like, half of my 12s just because I don't need them anymore. And... some of the 12s, at least. So I'm almost back to, like, my pre-money for it. But I might just spend a handful of a gil just to finish it off.
Mid-heel. Think you're tough, do you?
Hey!
No one bites the dust.
A mirror stone. Okay, let's forge items. A glimmer grass and magic beast hide. I remember where I got before. I am slowly catching up though with my crafter and gatherer relics. I now have 5 done, I think. I just have... what was it? Armorer, Culinarian, Fisher, Leatherworker? That old guy played us, man, and we fell for the hook, line, and sinker. Rainbow is just bait. He's just trying to lure you to him, Finn. Look, don't ask me why, but I bet you I'm right. Come on, let's head west to Dundersill to find out what's going on.
I wonder.
Come and meet me in Dundersill. I have something to show you. That's what the letter said, isn't it? I wonder what it could be. I mean, Dundersill has been reduced to ruins. What could someone have to show us there?
Ridiculous.
I've had enough of this. Just when it looks like the rainbow's ours, it gets snatched away at the last minute. First the Sultan sells it to some merchant, and then it gets stolen in Octagonia. It hurts to think of how much time we spent trying to track that stupid thing down. You think it's cursed or something?
Perhaps.
Why would old Rab tell you to meet him in Dundersill? Can you really just have chosen your hometown by chance? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get moving, darling. Chop chop. Oh, I need this. Are you okay, dude? Hey, are you getting too hot outside, my love? You're very toasty warm. Okay. I'm gonna go close the balcony door real quick while ads are running. So, BRB. Only fish are missing from your moon relics. Oh, nice. We got like 26 hoverboard tokens again. You spent some time gathering. Very nice. So I say I spend time working on relics. I'm just trying to get them all to that first step. Like the first moon completion relic step. Oh, blanket, please. I'm under my chair. Because I never went and did it beforehand. I think I have enough things to get like 8 tokens. I need to spend some time doing it at some point. But I feel like I'm being like pulled in multiple directions of stuff I need to get done in 14. Oh, damn. I can't make this. I mean, I guess at least it crafted it? I feel bad for ranting earlier. But I'm also feeling a little bit justified in my ranting. You always feel bad when you rant, even when you're justified. Yeah. I'm sorry though that Wolfie, you were the I guess the spark for the discussion of it with talking about the alliance raids and stuff. It's fine. We're all friends here. It's true we are. Right? No, we are. Like I said, I'm just... I know, like, not everybody plays the game the same way, and not everybody views the game the same way. Which is great and wonderful, but then it can also be a little frustrating at times. I don't know where to find Glimmergrass at. You'd be extremely stubborn anyways. No, that's fair. But you're also, like, chill. There's some very stubborn people who are not very chill in the least. It's true, you could be just like Solu. How's it going, Solu? So I'm eating a piece of candy, and it's very chewy. I needed that back scratch. I got a back scratcher from Amazon, like, some months back, and I love it. It came with, like, multiple different heads that you could put on it, which I think is really funny. Tomorrow at Misor. Ooh. Dragon asked, but Kesha won't show up during Mimi's meetings. You went over to his cage and really gets him to be quiet. Oh no. Oh, Tickle Talk, Master Luminary. He yelled in your face. I never believed the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time you say, yes, but of course, this password is... he can now visit the Rainbow Mines via the Altar of the Forgotten Past. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I give you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across a. And then I'm clocking off and traveling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. Ugh. He gave him that, and he chewed his beak back at you, so that was cute. That is cute. He's just a silly little bird. A very silly, loud little bird. Our wife inspired me though, Solu. I got some peaches yesterday. They're pretty okay. They're not like too juicy, but they're not like tart or sour. But I think we're at the tail end of peach season though. Yeah, that made sense super boring though. It's when you sleep and you're not even involved. Oh my god. Just a whole bunch of accounting jargon, I'm guessing.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence. Veronica wins again.
Medicinal herb. The Raven Lunatics make the first move. Okay. I can't wait to potentially play Peak on Friday and not actually get the Mesa map. Why do people high quality cordials? I asked that same fucking question the other day, Wolfie. Because I've been selling my high quality cordials that I kept getting from the moon stuff and other places. And do they have a lower timer? How much of a lower timer is it? I've just been sitting on 900 high cordials. So I've just been using those. Like 30 seconds. Oh. High cordials have lower timer than high quality cordials? Wait. High cordials are 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, so then my question still stands then. I guess just because I, normal quality cordial, high quality cordial, high cordial. Okay, and then like, okay, okay. Never mind. Yeah, so I've been sitting on like 900 high quality cordials because of, fishy boats. So I've just been using those and I've been selling my high quality cordials for like a good amount. And I was always just like, why are they selling so much? But I guess it makes sense. Oh. So people just don't know because they're new, just don't care, don't swim in purple scripts. I wish I was swimming in purple scripts. I think Cousin Chris know how to fill up your hard cordials, but now you're buying Mason to sell that because it still sells like 25k each. Yeah. I'm still using my Cosmo credits for materia, so unfortunately not making bank off of stuff yet. But it also gets reset after each moon fatal leave. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Because that's how Wolfie, I don't think I've been able to talk to you since you sent that video. That video has been incredible, and in like one cloudy day turn on the moon, I got like 800 something things. So thank you for sending that video. The cheapest tech to get and you get full GP after each missions? Yeah. So they're right there. No, Wolfie sent me that video, and I need to thank him for sending me that video. Okay, he'll start to expect it from the rest of us. Listen, somebody's gotta respect Wolfie occasionally.
Whoa!
Give the video to Franco. Yeah. That is wow. You didn't ask for it, maybe Franco did. It's true, we did ask for it.
How wonderful. Did I do all right?
Ooh, a beast bone. Hell yeah. We're doing 100 different species of monsters. Let's go. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm finished fucking melding. I'm so tired of melding shit. I go through this every single time we get new crafting gear, and I always have the same complaints, and I never learn. I think my biggest explosion in one go so far was like 26, which I count myself very lucky on. Because I know it can be way worse. I guess I can't get into that building. I love that Finn has remoting Bigga to do them one at a time. I mean, Solo still does that. There's a bunch of people that still do that. I've done it occasionally. It's not, I just do it in one bunch just because I'm lazy. You don't have the patience? I mean, same. I don't have the patience either. I like doing it all at one go. It makes the hurt a little bit less. You don't have the patience, you do, however, have the spite. You know what? That's equally as fair and as reasonable. I get it. It would just be closing the game then. Yeah. Send them one at a time because you're cheap and Loki don't trust the mass mullet system despite making fun of Solo for the same thing.
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere waiting for us.
What I think is really funny though is that, like, so I've been doing my minor relic on the moon, and I've been dealing with the Gatherer's Boon, I think. And if you don't get it to 100%, obviously, you know, you don't get that guaranteed extra material gathered. And it's really, really fucking funny the amount of times that I get that 4% fucking fail. Or, like, not even 4%. I think it's, yeah, like 4%, because I'll have it at, like, 96%. That 4% fucking fail on getting the Gathering Spoon. Or, I guess not getting Gathering Spoon. How often that happens. But then, like, there's the reverse with melding. And it makes me laugh. Like, with the odds of, like, the 10% over melding chance. But I have been pretty lucky with my melds this time around. I usually can get them within, like, 10, maybe. Like, that's at the worst end. Usually I'm getting them within, like, 1 to 4. It technically actually is a minor amount of effort, Sander. Because I am almost pentamelded for my gather gear. I think I'm missing just like one piece of materia. To be, oh no, I think I fully did my gear. I just need to do the tools now. How badly do you think this dragon will kick my ass? Eek, who's that? But please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. If you promise not to hurt me, I'll tell you something surprising. This wall goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze it to get to those brazier things are. My brain just broke trying to read that. There's a pile of rubble blocking the stairs. Platforming. Oh god. Uh-oh. The treasure's actually a canna box. I guess this is their legally distinct mimic. Ouchie.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. bitches do one by one anymore. Just display your shit, let you cry and move on with your life. Yeah. Absolutely fair. Also, hi, Iggy. You have Grand Bazaar your poor 6 days of the week. Good. Let me see this, we need to sell it on Saturday. Oh my god.
You're up, partner.
Seed of skill. Okay, but my party member's fucking dead. I don't think I can res her. She can't cast spells right now. She's dead. I really need to get into Grand Bazaar, but I'm so caught up in 14 right now. Okay. Guess there's no fighting down here then. Ruins of Dundrasil.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though.
That sounds
as am I.
suspicious.
It's not like we had much choice. Now where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you?
I thought you'd died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
I hate when I see a post And I can't find it again. Shit, I know I should have saved that thing I was looking up earlier. I don't think I did, though. It was like a volunteer 3D animation thing for a game. I'm totally getting distracted, but that's okay. I just saw something about Palia, though. The community manager for Palia was at Dragon Con, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it again. That sucks. I should have saved it, but... I hate when social media apps, like, reset the page after... Not even, like, closing the app down, but, like, going to a different app, and then when you come back in, it refreshes everything. Like, sometimes I just want to pick up where I left off.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all
Not bad
it
for you with
took
private
to
browsing on the
tear it all
phone.
apart.
Yeah.
Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Huh? Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean...
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the dark spawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his
It's amazing how everyone is so expressive except for the protagonist. Yeah, yeah.
Could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl, Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
So mad I can't find the thing. I was paying attention to the cutscene, don't worry. This is driving me insane. Oh wait, I think I found it. Hell yeah, I found it. Okay. Oh, dressed like a Dracilian. Dracilian helms and armor. But, you know, I'm still on the fence about this thing. So there is a Discord community for people looking to make games and looking to work on games, but to find like a bunch of volunteers to kind of help with it. So it's completely all unpaid. And one of the things that I was always told is, you know, never do unpaid work. But it's like one of those catch-22s, it feels, where it's like, you know, that's like something that's really big right now is like you need experience to get the job, but there's no jobs offering experience. So like, do you go and get the experience unpaid working on these games to get, you know, stuff for a demo reel, for your show reel, to say that you've actually shipped a game, you know, the everything involved. But then, you know, again, it doesn't pay the bills, but you get the experience. But I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's worth it, you know? It is weird. It's a very weird place. Because like it is the thing where like all the AAA studios, if they're hiring, they want you to have shipped games, if not multiple games. But there's very few like indie studios that are hiring for paid positions. But the places that are quote unquote hiring are the ones looking for volunteer work. So I don't know. It doesn't ever do it for free, but it doesn't ever do a paid job for free. Yeah, I mean, like, the big thing, too, for us is, like, for a lot of animators and things, they always want you to do, like, animation tests. Which they're also like, don't do that for free, or don't do that at all, especially if it's for free, because they'll just end up using it, and they just got free work out of you, and you don't get anything. So I don't know how it goes for this, you know? Hi, Darksy. How are you doing? Because, I mean, on the one hand, at least it'll give me, like, if you know, just on the application, and if I even get accepted into it, it's kind of like, it'll give me the motivation to get back into it, you know? And not just kind of the shitty stuff that I have been doing. It'll give me, like, a purpose again, I feel. Which at this point feels a little bit more Better, yeah. The question, will you get credited once it ships? Yeah. Yeah. You're existing? Yeah, I'm sorry, Darksea. I'd like to think that I would, but like the thing is too, is like, so there was a film I worked on where, while technically my name wasn't in the credits, I was still credited for it, and it was on my IMDb page. But yeah, like it's not a full, I can't like do a fancy picture. Or just so we thank all our volunteer and community members. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know though. I feel like it's more popular now for people to be listed in like a full list like that. You know, because of like Patreon and stuff like that. It gets a little dicey otherwise. There's just always a risk. Yeah.
Everything's ready.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
Yeah, it's just something I've been thinking about for a bit.
The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way.
Hey, Mommy.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy. And the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Open hands wrap the Queen's final letter.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? Oh, if only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Altar of Souls. Things would be a lot easier if we could just fly up to you just like those butterflies. Sorry, now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? How's it going, Nami? I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Like in brain cells. I'm sorry, laddie. Would you mind leaving me for a bit? You get like a negative. It happens. Just another day ending in Y. Wasn't the queen brave rescuing the way she did? Veronica must learn from her example. After all, it's her job to protect you now. Oh, darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Are you on lunch break or off work early today?
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't
Oh,
supposed
this is
to
your
see
half days?
that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then.
Uh-oh.
Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Have anything fun planned for today, Nami, or just chilling? Housework, the normal? Until you pick up the other kiddo and appointment at 3, then studying when you get home. And dinner, then more studying. Gotcha.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
Listen, I believe in you.
It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Run!
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward!
She's gonna kick their asses.
Ha! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn.
It's really interesting how scared they are of a potential teenager.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Oh my god.
Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Oh. Okay. First one crimes. Murder Princess Jade? Yeah. Who they already thought was dead, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive. Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Away we go again. Here. Okay. I don't see any collectibles over here, so.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take
Why is the
more
music
than
still so
mere
jolly?
to put pay to the darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? But you don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has. Yeah.
She's so cool.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah.
Patrick!
Princess.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Get on.
She's so cool.
Now hold on tight.
Princess, what have you become?
Badass fighter is what she's become.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece
More
too.
stuff too, yeah.
Just about.
Gotta add that there too now.
And his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon.
Mordegon.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Well, can you see anything?
This is another game where they appropriate your culture. Maybe.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
This isn't retrieval. Yeah.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother. I promise.
Rab and Jade join the party. Poor Rab. Hey, we got a free heal off of Serena. Also, there's no more dragons here, so did I lose out on fighting a dragon? I guess I did. Oopsie. Oh, Jesus. Finn is using my foot as a pillow while he sleeps.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Ooh. Are those orbs that they won? Oh my goodness, you were so sleepy down there.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important.
And backtrack across half the world to click the other orbs. Yep.
Just don't lose it, okay?
Receive the red orb.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Hell yeah. We got the yellow orb.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Okay. Oh my god, she'll get the bunny outfit. Hi, Franco. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Fabulous!
Stump Grump. Isn't that YouTube channel? Oh, yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. But what's new? Oh, the flowers are glowing. Ooh. 1,500 gold? Oh yeah. I'll gladly take that.
I'm ready for anything.
The tool, so now your macros are busted? Yeah, so I've been like slowly upgrading my gear and like putting materia in it. So I think this is the third day. I'm gonna have to like reevaluate all of my fucking macros and check and see which ones are broken or not. And I'm still not finished doing all of my what's it called? We're going from 690 to the new ones. Oh my god. You've been hella upgraded. I can't wait to see how like much more streamlined your macros are gonna be now. So like literally right before stream, well, actually at the start of stream too, I was going through and updating some of my updating my gear. So after stream I'm gonna have the fun time of actually going through and upgrading them. Get this potion macro down to 1. Yeah. I know. So yeah, I think I said yesterday when I looked at it, mine was down to 1. And I don't even think it was a full macro, so. And I didn't even have my gear fully made yet. Like, I wasn't even wearing my new gear, so. If that was with the older gear, it's probably gonna be so much easier. I think I'm just gonna have to delete all my macros and start from scratch. Two macros with second is like 3 steps. I hate those. I hate those so much. When it's just like 1 or 2 lines on the next one. If it's 1 line, I'll like get the macro down to 1 thing by deleting like the macro finished echo thing. But like for the other ones where it's just like 2 or 3 more steps on that second one, I mean. Oh, it's so annoying. That was great tries. Do you think you get rid of? Yeah. Just got Ramu 2 times in a row in Trials. I like Ramu. I don't mind doing it. Sphene? Oh, hell yeah. I am back to doing purple script farming for collectibles, which is... Wow, is it fun. I love purple script crafting.
And don't come back.
Well dressed. Okay. Just fucking left. That's okay. You are so snorty down there. Hey, Max.
We did it, darling! The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
Oh yeah. What did you miss? We missed finding our grandfather and stepsister. And adding multiple more crimes to the Luminaries' rap sheet. Like horse theft. And near murder of Princess Jade.
I'm ready for anything.
You missed a very violent soapbox at the start of stream. Again, you missed it. I don't think Wolfie wants to be the subject of the start of the soapbox again. Your darling is slightly nervous. Yeah, Sylvando is nervous to go to Puerto Valor. To be fair, I wasn't getting mad at Wolfie, but Wolfie did kind of, like, spark the fire of why I went on a soapbox.
We did it, darlings!
It was educational. It was pretty much the TLDR of, people complaining about ARR alliance raids when the statistical probability is you're almost always gonna get ARR alliance raids in an alliance roulette because they're the only ones required of MSQ. We provided a soapbox? Yeah. I'm gonna call you have it. Wolfie gave me the little step to get up onto the soapbox, and I ran with it. I got real mad. And, like, yeah, wanting variety and all... Let's see, what you think about it, yeah. Wanting variety and all isn't the problem. I think it's the problem of getting... well, so also, as you know, Max, I was very upset yesterday at a comment somebody made basically blaming me for, like, the ARR Alliance raid option, and I have been not happy since. Which, like, the statistical probability of getting an ARR alliance raid, even if you have a full party at 100, is still higher than any of the other ones. Because, again, no matter if you're, well, I guess from level 50 up, the only alliance raids that are guaranteed are the Crystal Tower ones, because you have to do it for MSQ. Other ones are all optional. Just a quick, unless you're you and you have an entire alliance journal. Yeah. Wolfie was talking about that too. Where he said he had a really dog shit one, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, that was my other thing, is like, okay, on the basis of points, like, Yeah, it sucks that the Alliance Raid ones, or the ARR ones, are like so much less points, but also there's so much less time. If you've got a good group, you can probably be in and out in maybe just over 10 minutes. Whereas, like, for some of the other ones, you're looking at maybe 20 to 45 minutes. And if I get, like, a Crystal Tower one, then I can at least queue up again for a different alliance, like another Alliance raid. There's been, like, doing multiple CT runs versus, like, getting, like, one tower run. In terms of, like, points or time or... Points for time, you guys. So, I think the biggest thing for that, partially, is going to be the illusion of time well spent. So I was thinking about this the other day in just, like, a really minor way, and specifically in terms of my macros and how I was doing one of my crafts. So, like, I have a craft where... I can ride the Slime Knight. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he's clean! So, okay, so, like, the thing with my macro... I'm gonna turn the music down so I don't yell. Use for people level 100 with everything unlocked, still has a 30% chance to gain Crystal Tower. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, like, blaming me for going in on a lower level class because I want to take advantage of double dipping for not only points but also experience is a really shitty and tone deaf and also kind of like a asshole move, I'll be real. But there is other stuff in that. But anyway. So yeah, so I had a macro where if I went in and did 3 groundworks, it would still be the same exact amount of time as if I did was it like the innervation or veneration and then 2 groundworks. So it was still, at the end of the day, I still had the same amount of buttons to press, but one felt like I did less because of how the order of the buttons were. So for me, I know that if I press my innervation and then the 2 groundworks, it always felt a bit better and more satisfying and quicker to me, even though pressing just the 3 groundworks in a row is actually more efficient because I'm not moving my mouse as much. But it just doesn't feel as, like, satisfying in a way, you know? So, like... while doing the one singular tower run will probably be more beneficial in the long run because you're getting more points initially, and I don't think 2 or 3 Crystal Tower runs will equal to that same amount of points. To me, it's more so that illusion of getting through things quicker. And the same with, like, queuing up for a dungeon with people versus queuing up for a dungeon with, like, duty support. While I may be waiting in queue longer for the dungeon, I'm at least going to be running the dungeon quicker and I'll be moving quicker versus running it with, like, the duty or the trust where it feels so mind-numbingly slow. But odds are I'm probably going to get out of the duty support instance quicker depending on what class I'm queuing up as versus, you know, waiting in the queue for 20 minutes. So I think, like, it's again, that illusion of, like, if I run 2 Crystal Towers, I'm in and out quicker. As opposed to just, like, sitting there in a tower run that takes 45 minutes. Unless ever. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. So, to me, I guess it's more of that, like, yeah. The points do matter to an extent, but also my time and how I'm feeling matters as well. And I know if I got tower, I am exhausted after that. That is one of my least favorite alliance raids to run ever because of how long it takes and how literally exhausted I feel afterwards. there is very few things that leave me exhausted in 14, and I've done an ultimate. I've cleared an ultimate 3 times, and it's still less exhausting than doing tower. Like, even if it's the lower end of the ultimates and it's one of the easier ones, it's still an ultimate, and I think it's far easier than, and like, less exhausting than tower. You need the striking glam from it. Honestly, Max, if you want the striking glam from it, wait for the next Mog Tome, when it's most likely going to be in there again, and you can have a guarantee of people running it. But that's my only observation and 2 cents on that whole thing. I mean, it's more of an opinion than whether it's right or wrong, but I definitely think for me personally, the illusion of saving time and, yeah, I guess the less effort of running Crystal Tower like 3 times. Got an Orbon like 3 times, then maybe Tough Slot that showed up. Yeah. That's also fair. But yeah. Oh, I actually, I never got to finish one of my thoughts about the relic thing. And like, so I know a lot of people have been, you know, voicing their opinions, and whether it's complaints or like, you know, positives about the use a soapbox. It's too late. With like the relic steps. And like, yeah, the Atmos, how it works kind of sucks. How you have to farm the light farming also kind of sucks. But for me, it's kind of like, well, what the fuck else are we doing? You know? Like, we're so many weeks, months between patches that, like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for a grind in the game. And also, you know, I guess it can kind of go forward too, in a way, like, so I know and understand, and I definitely accept the feeling about how people's time felt wasted with the Atmos of the first step, or like your time felt disrespected in the fact that you put so much time and effort into getting these, and you don't get the Atmos in like a very timely manner because of the RNG drop. And yeah, that sucks. Quitting that is what you do otherwise. Right, so like, I feel like, so yeah, but just like, I've seen in like other regards too, people have lost like a sense of patience in a way. Like the act of just like sitting there and doing something, I guess, mind-numbing in a way is like another thing. I mean, like, sure, it's not fun, it's not like great content, but like, you know, if you don't want to do it, there's other things to go and play. But I feel like complaining about some things in a regard is like, okay, yeah, but what else are you doing in 14 right now? Like, yeah, again, it sucks. The time spent on it can really fucking suck. But again, like, if you're not crafting, if you're not raiding, there's not too much else to do. And I'm quite content to do it. I think there should be another option, but if you can't handle 2 weeks of Rillos, you don't know what to say. Right. So, like, I think Niabari brought it up the other day as well, where I feel like there was going to be an option for something with the Fort Tower, but because of how the Fort Tower handled, they couldn't necessarily do it. And, like, I don't know, what would be another option for it? Because all I could think of would be, like, you know, you go back into the Occult Crescent and do, what, more CE and Fate farming? Like, I guess, Azeras, and they didn't use it for Persia? Oh, no, I know. But I'm just saying, like, it wasn't even the same patch as this relic. Right. But I mean more so in the sense of, like, you know, for, like, the Boja steps, it was to go into DR and things like that. People just want to shit on Fork. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I do feel like there might have had something in mind for that. But also, like, I'll be real. Like, I kind of really like that it is roulettes. Because how many people are just doing roulettes on the daily anyway? Now it feels like, okay, now I can run roulettes and also work towards a relic. We're doing Shinotaro first. That's a lot of service area. I don't know, skill. You're fine with it. Generally, it's just weird. There's not a single thing to go into OC for the stuff, but you really don't like OC comparatively, so it doesn't affect you. Right, and I feel like, so my whole thing with like the not going into OC for it would have been like, okay, well, you know, so yeah, they didn't add anything like Franco said, but also what would they have done? Added more Fate farming and CE farming? That would give you a little percentage? I think, I don't know, I don't know what else would have worked for this, but I genuinely really like the Rolos. Because, I mean, for one, it's again forcing me to actually do my Rolos again. That I hadn't been doing for a while. So I will say, I do wish they would have put in, like, leveling roulette as an option. So, like, a high level or leveling, maybe, would have been nice. I only say that because, like I said earlier, is, I am still leveling classes, so that extra experience is really nice. So having the leveling would have been pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I respect how people feel about it, but also I feel like there is a bit of people kind of losing a little bit of patience to a degree. Because, like, again, it is an MMO. We've got how many more weeks until the next patch comes out? Like, what else are we doing? I'm happy to farm Rolos every day. It is valid, correct, because you're riding a fun slime right now? Hell yeah. Hallie, look at the dude that we kicked off to ride the slime. Okay, yeah, 3 weeks. I mean, like, 3 weeks is a decent amount of time to do, like, nothing. So, I don't know. I'm content. I'm content to farm my Rolos, to do my silly little grinding in an MMO. I believe I'll finish all relics now. Has nothing to do. People complaining in an MMO, you don't believe it? Listen, I was also going off on healers earlier, too. And how healers are some of the most contradictory people. Where, like, you complain, again, a general you, a collective you. You complain about how you don't want to heal, like, certain classes and you hate when you have a Dark Knight as a tank, but then yet you complain when you have a warrior as a tank because then you have nothing to do. And it's like, okay, make up your fucking mind. What do you want? Do you want to not have to heal, or do you want to heal? Did you get that mining grind for achievement points on? Oh, hell yeah! They want to heal a little. I still feel bad about the time when Franco was healing me in the newest dungeon, and I was like, yeah, I can surely survive standing in this AoE, and I did not stand or survive standing in that AoE. Because I think the ads took me to half health, and then the AoE took the rest of my health. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't heal until Max starts WoW and you go Holy Paladin. Oh my god. Look at the way you're gone. Like a lost child in a mall. It's true. I felt kind of bad for that. It's like Franco didn't sign up for this. I overestimated how much damage I could survive. The relics equivalent stuff for this Bojo was do leveling roulette once per day, 6 times per weapon, or they drop randomly from C's Bojo, or you could run sync level 60 dungeons. Oh, okay. Anti-Tower, you're beloved. I like Anti-Tower. It's pretty fun. Let's hope you just found it because I feel like the past the 60 dungeon. You overcapped Helio? Oh no. Your relics. Oh shit, that reminds me. I should probably check and see what my Helio is at. I might be able to get a relic for a class I don't play. But yeah, I know this topic has been discussed like ad nauseum in multiple places, but like I said, Wolfie handed me that soapbox earlier, and I ran with it. Got Astro Monk and Gunbreaker. Oh, nice. I only just got Viper. This is the episode of South Park. That one more appropriate, but also the point they were hoping around like you were on the slime. I don't even know if I've seen that episode. Yummy soap. Does Valor take you all the way to the Champ Sauvage? Oh, the Champ Sauvage. I don't know if you've heard about it, but the place is surrounded by some proper mountains and all and that. Problem is you can't pass through there right now. Nope, the only way you're getting into the little shops is by sea. That was educational. Wolfie was a champ. As I got really angry. I don't even know what this is for. What about slimes? But this isn't a horse. Sissy's just granted a little late, though it's solved that problem. However, both the field content and the relics only started with 5.35 and Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Oh, I need to go down here. Looks like Ravana in a row. That Max and I... Max and I got Rathalos twice in a row. Just with how much stickler to formula they are? Yeah. Oh no, it was brought up somewhere. Was it in Discord about how much of a stickler they are to their formulas? Rathalos, finally something you recognize? Yeah. The Rathalos trial in 14. Max and I got it twice in I guess it was the trial roulette. That was pretty okay. But yeah, they're such a stickler to their formulas, to I guess a benefit and a detriment. casino.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
I want to sashay away like
All
him.
of a sudden.
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh,
Let's go gambling.
Don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in
He's about to
causing
go
a
get
fuss.
laid hard.
As far as he's
I mean-
concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way.
Casino implies the possibilities of a casino. Canosi? See, I thought you were gonna go with the Casillas, but we'll go with Canosi as well. Casinasi? Yeah, there's also the Casinasi. This new type of BP sailor. Allie, have you played this game before? No, okay, I need to show you something real quick then. I need to show you, I need to show you Dave. Dave is one of the men who helms the ship that Sylvando owns. You need to see what he looks like. Pleasures are for many people. The competition is good enough and their time is valuable enough that they don't want to engage in lengthy pure RPG grinds. Yeah. I remember the Yanni combo from last time, Max. Someone took coffee fit. This is Dave, Allie. This is the man who is captain of Sylvando's ship. There we go, aim it. She just everyone's been to Sarah. Yeah. Was that when I was not there? Not the pillow fighter. Yeah, okay. You're standing above the Valor Sauvage channel. It flows out of the city across the Champs Sauvage and out into the open sea. That is why it is known as the Gateway to Erdvia. It grants ships from the Inner Kingdoms access to Elusive, the ocean waves. Welcome to Puerto Valor, the city of blossoms and sea breeze. No one has bluer water or wider sands than we do. No, senor. Of course, we are also famous for our mighty sea gates. The sight of a grand vessel sailing through them and out into the open sea is truly magnifico. Someone made a comment about a ghost. Fuck yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wait. I heard there was something about... Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember that. Or something about it, and I know, but I don't remember fully. Well, hello there, young man. I am loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Now, since you're here, I've got to share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? Right. Well, only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. And others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. A difficult look to pull off, but when you do, oh my. Here, my book will tell you all you need to know. I'd read it right away if I were you. It'd be a tragedy to let your good taste go to waste. Charles alone with Ruby Weapon, then his normal raid spam? Hell yeah. Mercy has a recipe book entitled All Things Nice. There's this incredible contents by heart. Learns how to make cute caps, bonny bands, pretty pinnies? Dainty dresses. Dress your girlfriends up in the hats and outfits in there and watch them transform before your very eyes. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All you have to do is dig them up. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll even look as good as me. A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom is master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You have heard of the Knight's Pledge, see? It is a set of rules that all caballeros and aspiring caballeros must live by. We must all commit it to memory. I mean, girlfriend, your wife Eric can't wear those. It's true. Maybe he was mistaken by our totally not sister Jade. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honorable hombre. Hombre in Puerto Valor. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. The little bits of like Spanish or like Italian sprinkled in is really funny to me. I've only gone and lost every penny I had at the Bleeding Casino. I came here all the way from Heliodor to see if I could turn me grubby old life around. But it's probably just gonna get even grubbier from now on. Can't if we try hard enough. It's true. You're taking an evening stroll as well, see? I hear there is a dance performance taking place on the beach. Oh. Like the random British thrown in everywhere. I like that our granddad is Scottish, though. Oh my god, he's wearing sunglasses. Hola, Chico. You like bunny girls, see? I like bunny girls very much. No one in our dray likes bunny girls as much as me. I have loved them ever since I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful that I was obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it. I am completely loco. I wonder how the accents read in other languages. Yeah, I wonder too. Aye, but the sad truth is that in all the years that have passed since then, I have never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. But perhaps that is about to change. Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend, I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. Could you give it a try? Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Then I can try to persuade her to put it on. Oh my god. Hehehe. Muchas gracias, Chico. It is good to meet a young man who shares my passion, for bunny girls. Now, as I'm sure you know, the beautiful bunny costume is made up of 3 essential elements: bunny ears, a bunny suit, and a pair of fishnet stockings. I'll wait here while you assemble the outfit. I cannot wait to see it, Chico. Not a king shame, but dude, maybe the mother need you just to do that? Yeah. We're asking random teenagers, but also random teenagers whose, like, sister that is? Normal interaction on social media. Max, have you ever asked anybody to put a bunny suit on? That's classified? Oh my god. You'd be consenting adults if you did. So I love these animation, or like these people looking for animation, animators, I should say. And not only do they want an animator, but they also want a rigger, and they also want a, like, texture artist and modeler all in one. Oh, also, Sophie, as a heads up, they released a new Mega Evolution today. I was unfortunately immediately spoiled in another Discord, but so if you don't want to be spoiled, be aware. If you take the Valor Sauvage channel out to sea and then head north along the coast, you'll eventually come to the kingdom called Sniffelheim. Village are basically told us to try to diversify talents because it happens. Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying. Those skills are very generalized and crossover worthy. They really are, and I really should learn how to rig because a lot more places want a 3D generalist than they do just a specific 3D animator, but I'm tired. You're just fucking around. No, you're right. It is. You should kind of definitely diversify talents. They do all sorts of magical research there. They're also supposed to have an exceptionally beautiful queen. It'd be nice to visit one day. That advice goes in cycles. Yeah. It's especially more prudent now because studios and companies are wanting to cut down their employees, and so if you want to work, you've got to be able to do more than one type of job. It's been impossible to work because they keep doing events where they say there's some special video about Pokemon stuff getting made, like wait for the Mega Reveal. Yeah. I saw a brief thing about it, talking about it, on Reddit, I think. But then I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. And then like I said, I went into a Discord and it was the first thing posted today. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, Cleo. Be a generalist to get into more doors is specialized beforehand to rise above the other applicants. Yeah. I do know at one of the gaming panels I went to at DragonCon, they did say work on being more generalized so you can actually get your foot in the door and then go into more specifics. Do you need rigging learning help? You're happy to try to teach as rusty as you are at this point? I do remember some of it. I don't know if I still have my notes from from our class that we took. I do remember not hating it as much as like a lot of other people did. The ancient tales tell of 6 brightly colored orbs. They say that each was kept in its own kingdom, but now half of those kingdoms are no more. I do know a lot of riggers though. I know you, I know Joanna, Lindsay, Rebecca. Am I forgetting anybody? The road survives this, all intact. They're going to need specialists under the AI damage. Yeah. Buenos dias, senor. I am a dancer here in Puerto Valor. You have seen the guitarist on the bridge, see? In the evening, he accompanies me as I dance on the beach. Because you know those people too. Yeah, it's almost like we had the same classes together. And went to the same college. Come watch me, and I promise I will charm you. You will fall in love with Puerto Valor and will never want to leave. Give your clearly rational and thought out opinion on the new Mega. I hope it's just the same image that Cody posted. Couldn't be? Yeah. Definitely just a coincidence then. The new Megas, they're putting Mega Man and Pokemon now, that's it! Oh my god. You're actually so upset. I had no opinion on it, I'll be real. I'm just kind of like, okay. It's pretty. I played the new Pokemon. The Switch into his own trail is basically Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It kind of is. Oh dear, this is turning into a rather tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Oh, sorry, this is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. But now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. And you can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight a Coralosis to get it. I know I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is, well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? I'd make it worth your while. Is this a Pokemon you like? And you like his game special new form? Max loves that Pokemon and hates what they did. I don't really have an opinion on that Pokemon, I'll be real. I never, like, it was never one that I ever chose to use. So I feel me season 3 announced? Oh, hell yeah. I still need to watch 1 and 2. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Simply wonderful. Now, those Coralosis things aren't hard to find. They're all over the coast of Valor. And they're so brightly colored, you can't miss them. I really can't begin to tell you how big a favor you'd be doing me if you could find one, collaborate, and bring me some coral, so I can go home and get back to work. You know what? Dress up darling furs. I actually opened up and continued watching Two Perfect Saint this morning while I was eating my lunch. They're both very good. To be fair, what? Dress Up Darling and Spy Family? But first, we've got Dandadan today. Or is it oh no, tomorrow's Thursday. We've got, sorry, we've got Dandadan tomorrow. None of these recommendations just because you hate the show the Yours Brothers? Yeah. Ignore me, Max. I don't know what day of the week it is. Even though I'm streaming today. We can fix him? No the fuck we cannot! We are not fixing him. We are putting him in therapy and in jail. That is what is happening. By the way, Sophie, I keep thinking about what you told me yesterday. And my mind is still, like, cannot comprehend. Oh, you stinky little boy. Jesus. For the server tea? Yeah, about the server tea. And I got the floral coral. This is just what I look like. It's been very different in a way that made more sense to you so you understand a little better. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my goodness, you are so sleepy down there. Please, you must bring me a piece of floral coral. My wife is adamant that she won't leave without a precious souvenir. I want to talk to her. I do absolutely everything around the house. All my husband does is moan about work. He never lifts a finger to help me. That's why I've decided to put my foot down. I'm not leaving until he brings me my floral coral. Is that? It is. Look, it's floral coral. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. At last I'll be able to go home and get back to work. And this might even keep me and my wife's good books for a while, too. Things shouldn't be like this, though, should they? My wife shouldn't have to hold me to ransom just to get my attention. Look, thank you for all your help. I'm sure it was far from easy getting that coral. Please, take this. You deserve it. You know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing is more important than family. I can't believe I didn't realize that before. Thank goodness we came here, eh? I'd probably never have realized how much I needed to change my ways otherwise. You're calm? Oh no, Max. Oh my god. Listen, I like the cunty collar, I'll be real. Here's the explanation DMs. Okay. Oh my god, that's not how I wanted to say. People queue up outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special Slime Quest slot machines, and everyone wants the best ones apparently. It must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go. Oh my god. I trust him with my life. The senorita at the metal exchange, she told me she came here from all the way across the Western Mountains to collect mini metals. They must have some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. Seems totally loco to me. You know, he looks slimy. Oh, he has a very trusting face. He's also not as moist as other slimes look. No, 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 no. Without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong. It's as simple as that. Ay, lo siento, senor. I am sorry. I should not get so angry in the kitchen. But the fact is, my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I do not have any. Wait, so... So if this is based more off of Spain, wouldn't it be like Lo Tiento, senor? Is that how it's pronounced over there? You see, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently they have been facing a terrible shortage. It seems that a gang of vicious pirates has been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, los brutos. Alas, they are clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known in these ports as orogris. Grease? Actually, I don't know. Grey gold. I dread to think how expensive it will become if criminals are in control of its supply. Senor, you are a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you would be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from its pirate captors. Jesus. De verdad? Truly, you will do this for me? Oh, gracias, senor. Muchas gracias. I have heard a rumor that the pirate's base is on a small island, not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. That is probably where the stolen pepper is being stored, see? But senor, you must be very careful. I hear that they are very fierce indeed. Muy fuerte. I would not wish for you to get hurt trying to help me. Horrible piratas. Piratas? Piratas? Actually, wouldn't know. See, our seafood is muy famous. Famous? Famous. ¿Por qué? Because we only use the freshest fish straight from the ocean. Too many of the memes have gotten to me. It's famous. The famous big fellows. We just got married, so we decided to come here on our honeymoon. Although, it's been a while since we've seen a famous. I must say, I think we made the right choice. The pace of life is so relaxed here. It wouldn't be a bad place to build a house, in fact. Did you know that you can get out into the open sea if you sail through the sea gates? The gates aren't open at the moment, though. Isn't that a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. So that reminds me. So when we went to Alaska over the summer, we went to one of the ports, and on one of the tours, they were talking about how there was a group of people who specifically wanted to shut down cruises from coming and visiting. And the people who wanted to shut down the cruises from docking at the ports were the people who chose to move to Alaska after they went on a cruise to visit Alaska. One of the guests at our hotel, he is so elegant, muy elegante. I don't think I have ever seen such style. He must be some kind of celebrity, I think. And I think about that. That it's really, really funny and ironic. So that couple reminded me. You wanna be famous? Many of Don Rodrigo's students buy their weapons from our shop. We are well known for our sharp edges. Now. I don't think I would like to be famous. I'll be real. I like living a quiet-ish life. There's a book called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Vindigs from Shova's Closel. Chapter 3. A Dream Dies. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. Black disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It is a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I am not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. I hate that I can't jump off the balconies like that. See, Dawn Trail became a 10 out of 10 game because of being able to jump off the tallest cliff in, what's it called? In Tuliolal. As I say, you're always happier behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm always happy to just put my head down and work. Which in the ass sometimes because you're terrible at social functions, networking, etc. That's fair. I feel like I'm pretty okay at networking. I'm not the greatest, but I can be very sociable if need be. Have you heard the news from Octagonia? The pair that won this year's MMA tournament was made up of last year's champion and a total unknown. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Most people couldn't hope to win on their first try, even with such a seasoned pro for a partner. Yeah, so weird how they won. Harmful of people who have overinflated egos, it gets a bit hard. Okay, yeah, no. That's just painful at that point. A long time ago, a famous swordsman from Heliodor was sent here and put in charge of the sea gates. Other knights soon followed him, attracted by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed after them. That is how Puerto Valor became the town it is today. Don Rodrigo is a direct descendant of that first knight. Of course, as befits his legacy, he is a swordsman without equal. Age is not dull to him at all. No, senor. Look at me, I'm special. Yeah. Don Enrico may seem very macho and gruff, but really, he is a very nice man. Muy amable. And of course, he's very moral. See, he is a true caballero, a knight among knights. It is because of him that Puerto Valor has become a peaceful and prosperous town. Gracias, Don Rodrigo. I would like to save. How much melding do I need? For what? Like crafter or gatherers, I should say. Both. Gatherers, I still need to meld my tools out, but I'm not too much in a rush for that, just because my main gear is done. For crafters, I need a bunch of command 11s, and I think like a cunning 5 or something. I think head, chest, hands, I only need one more materia in each. And then boots, feet, earring, necklace, bracelet. Earrings, necklace, bracelet, I need a bunch. And then I haven't really touched the tools at all. I just put the guaranteed slot in. I bet a bunch because you assumed Brady still needs stuff. He said he's on. Yeah, he spent a whole day melding. He spent like a whole day crafting all of his gear and overmelding everything. That was the day I didn't hear from him until like 9 p.m. my time. When he finally finished. But yeah, I'm close to being done. I think my biggest thing holding me back, or not necessarily holding me back, but I have all my tools I still need to meld, but if I can get my gear done, I'll be happy, and then I can just slowly work on my tools progressively. Just because that's a lot of materia to need to try and overmelt on all of them. And it's just a lot easier to focus on gear. Hi, Mimi! I just saw your sliders, and they look very, very tasty. I'm kind of jealous. Heard about the fall of Dungersville, see? No, Dungersville was a mighty kingdom with a long history, and it was not destroyed on just any day. No, that was the day of the Colloquy of Kings? A very important meeting. Muy importante. The whole kingdom was wiped out just like that, like a sandcastle caught in the tide. Now only rubble remains. And if the rumors are to be believed, the Darkspawn, the one who summoned the monsters that destroyed that great city, is at large once again. I hate me. 2 slots for main offhand and 4 for Elk. Yeah. So yeah, I think I might just do, I think 3 slots as well. Because the 3 slots should get me the guaranteed, the first overmeld, and then I can fit in a CP. But that might be as far as I'm going. Just because of how much fucking materia it'll be. Or materia. You know, this world really needs to learn that correlations is not equal causation. Yeah. Just gonna say measure and little buns we use are squares, 2.5 inches on each side. Oh my god, that's so cute. Did Solu make them? Or did y'all buy them? One control, one craftsman, one CP8. I think that might be similar. I'm doing what's on Teamcraft because I'm lazy and it kind of gives me a good baseline to go off of. And I think they might do something similar. I'm actually back to wearing my new gear though, at least. Because before it took too many stats away. But now that I have everything, 3 and 4 slot overmelded, it's a lot more worth it to keep it on. But yeah, the people of this world are also very, like, I don't want to say simple-minded in the sense, but, like, not really too questioning about things, you know? Which I guess, like, they don't have to be questioning things, but it's really funny to me. Gullible? Yeah, I guess gullible. Like in, Gondolia, where they're just kind of like, yeah, this man who came in and helped people out, he's the Darkspawn, and then they all kind of turned on us without really questioning it. But I guess in a sense, if, like, a royal knight who is renowned among the kingdoms is coming here and saying that, yeah, this one person is the doom of us all, I guess I can understand and see why they would believe him. But it's still kind of like, I guess maybe because we are playing as the main character that we're like, nah, that's a load of bullshit. Costco buns. Oh, hell yeah. They look so good. I actually got some hamburger meat from Kroger yesterday because it was in the clearance section. So I have a hamburger for dinner. But I might make a salad. I don't know yet. I'm gonna cry doing this expert craft. Please don't cry. Because I am very much a sympathy crier. I am 100% a sympathy crier. And it's not pretty. 150 quality away from hitting max quality for the 30k one. Why are you doing the, oh, yeah, never mind. I know why. Visit the casino and make your dreams come true. You can't win if you don't play. Maybe you'll go home a millionaire. Slots, poker, you name it. We have all your favorite games, senor. Head down the stairs and get ready to gamble. 150 durability. Oh, you have 10 durability, not enough CP to increase durability. Gotcha. Welcome to the Casino Valley, where dreams come true. You don't have a good prog, so you can't even finish fucking craft. Yeah. You'll need tokens if you wish to play any of our games, senor. You can buy these at the counter downstairs. What are you trying to get from the expert crafts, though? Are you trying to get the tokens or something else? Class points? Oh, gotcha. Local casino token vending area. You currently have 0 tokens. 20 gold coins. Is this on Fana, Max? Yep. Why don't you go back to the other moon and do the experts on there? Hello, Cherie, and welcome to the Miniature Metal Exchange, an officially licensed organ of... Are those ones easier? They might be. L'Académie de Notre Dame des. I do not speak French. Ah, but what is this? You do not have an album de days? Well, we shall soon fix that. For each and every mini medal that you bring to me, I will put a petite stamp in your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you will be rewarded with prize magnifique. Magnifique. Bon chance, Sherry. Oh god. This brought me 16 mini medals. Felicitations, Finn, for collecting 5 stamps you have earned is the magnificent reward of the Shield Bearer. The recommended stats are for it, honestly. I mean, to be fair, aren't you trying to brute force a expert craft as well? Anything cut melted? We're seeing it like 570, 700, 550 with like 730 with the CP pot. I don't know what I'm sitting at. Now I'm curious. I know I just did it. I'm sitting at 5,769. The craftsmanship, my control is 5,310, and my CP is 618. This is smart answer, but you're stubborn, so you're gonna blame the game for your incompetence. You're not incompetent. From what it sounds like, you got better gear than me right now. Your control is with control food though, so it's like 200, so probably not so good. Ah, gotcha. You're on a journey soon. See? Caramba. Then I must warn you. If you hear a beautiful song out at sea, cover your ears immediately. Immediatamente. I have heard that there are creatures, half humans, half fish, that sink sailors to sleep and sink their ships. Be careful out there, amigo. 756, 5,532, 623 CP without food. Yeah, those are my, or yeah, what I was saying is my stats without food. I just need to meld control. Yeah, my control is not going to be that high. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm just wandering around at this point. And that's not even my specialist stats either.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful.
The crap, you can wait enough good procs get CP to men. So you failed because you were. Oh no, I'm sorry, Max.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Totally not gonna do something else real quick. Oh yeah, they're doing another free FF11 promotion too. Or not free, reduced rates, I mean. Also, don't forget to do the Rising event. It ends tomorrow morning. Oopsie. Says that or the summer event. Go get your boy though. I don't know. So I wanted to ask somebody if they knew. You have one at 750? Okay. How many new steps? The other one was like 730, right? 5 total steps? Okay. Not too bad. I feel so far behind on this. I was a 720 minor. Just check on the armor one specifically have about Saints. Gotcha. All this against you, board your ship. We've already set sail for board. Your ship's currently okay, yeah. Cameras no, I'm afraid I'll have to leave. Perhaps we can go back later. That's a Fisher without finishing like a dumbass. You didn't have the bonus for the long time? Yeah. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I guess I'll have to take a look later and see about, like, what the bonuses are and if it's worth it when I'm doing stuff on the moon. At today's tournament, Senorita Norberto defeated Senor Hendrik. Words could scarcely express how thrilled I was to see such a display. He has grown mighty indeed. It skips forward several days, which is worth if you do ocean fishing. I do. One more normal raid, what it's gonna be? It's gonna be the one, Alex raid where you've gotta dump the, was it A11? No, A9? That's what it's gonna be. Been skipped for several days. Senorita Norberto left today. I wish she would have at least said something before disappearing like that. It's P9? Oh, that's not bad. A year has passed now since Senorita Norberto's departure, and still we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. Senorito. My bad. The rest of the diary seems to be filled with similar entries. What I call the chivalric ideal. Chivalry, all who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. It is a criterion by which our worth is weighed. Do not shirk in your duties or your training. Strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental. At all times and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. But more sacred than any of these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. Max, do you want to get a tea group together? I don't think I know enough people to get a tea group together, but... I miss raiding. I miss hardcore raiding. Or not, I shouldn't say hardcore. I guess low mid-core rating.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Fucking Salvando.
Madre mia. Is it him?
And access to the open ocean. Salvando, our silly little 36-year-old man. Hell yeah. I love Salvando. Oh, okay. So I guess that's a little teleport spot then. Oh, it's composing. It said pain, but it said happy. Yeah. It honestly did.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylph, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
That's my son original name. Do you think Sprong is here? I hope not. I don't know though. I guess it depends. Can we somehow teleport Mael in and I can blow him up? Just with Mael if you ignore all the things that aren't the same. Sorry, honey, but I haven't a clue where we are. This island doesn't appear on any of my maps. I want to wave bye-bye to this forsaken place as soon as possible. But so long as the stallion's stuck on that sandbank, we're staying right here. Sorry, Dollface, but the ship's stuck on a sandbar. We ain't going nowhere for the minute. Me and Silver gonna see if we can't push the old girl free. You let just sit tight. Everything will be sorted in no time. I can't believe he just called me Dollface. Something's not right about this place. No wind, no waves. It almost feels like time stopped altogether. What a pretty little island this is. It looks just like the one in the picture book I always used to read when I was little. I always said to Veronica that I'd like to go there, and to meet the handsome prince who lived there too. Teehee. There's absolutely nothing here. Let's not waste any more time than we have to. As soon as the wind picks up, we're getting back on the hunt for the orbs. Okay.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh. Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid?
It's a little bored when he looks.
That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
That's in the actual original Little Mermaid.
I couldn't come to live with him. He said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Honolulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Oh my god.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed?
She's dove into 2 feet of water. Listen, she's fine. She's a mermaid. What's the worst that'll happen? Our island is far, far away. It's quite a lengthy trip. South and east of Hoda, you can only get there by ship. Make sure that you don't get lost. Mark it on your map. Please go to Honolulu Friends and bring me back my chat. There's one more thing I'd like to ask before you disappear. Please don't tell anyone but Kai. I'm waiting for him here. I'm not sure why, but lots of sailors seems to hate my kind. If you could keep our secret, it'd really ease my mind. I had a word with Michelle, the lovely girl, and you ain't gonna believe this. She's only gone and used her mermaid powers to get the stallion moving again. We can leave whenever you're ready. Watch your boss, back aboard the stallion, then is it? Okay, where am I going? Oh, we're going all the way around. Okay. But first. Okay, well, you know.
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
Magic. Serena. Should be good now. Was there something I needed to get from here? Like there was a mention of something? I don't remember now. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You just a leaf. and comforting clothes. Okay. Huge men. Free huge men out in the field. Not just like one either, Solu. There's multiple huge men for free. He looks so happy though. Oh my god. The big government just wants to know about them. Oof.
Hold on, sweetie.
Thanks.
Oh, he's fucking dead. I should have healed him, but I did not. It's okay.
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh my god. She's fucking dead. Jesus. What did Squeenix do now, Franco? A Vector in the hasn't had the update that make her hair visible. Oh god. Got out of the park. He didn't even like swing. He just fucking overhanded that bitch. Like Jesus. And when I say that bitch, I mean his club, not Veronica. You didn't do your Rolos? I still need to do my Rolos. I kind of forgot that Squeenix updated that thing. I guess because the only hat that I wear is a flower crown. So it doesn't really matter all that much for me. I'm too busy waiting on the moon. Yeah, I've been doing moon shit all day. Well, I say all day. This morning I did moon shit, so... Oh, I did moon shit, and then there wasn't a lot of experience for that. There's just, like, nothing here. I feel like if you have a giant Cyclops waiting here. But yeah, I also was doing purple scrap farming, so, you know. That's fun. There's just one Cyclops this many. Well, okay, yeah, there are many, but that one particular Cyclops was guarding that one area. I want this cough to go away. I'm so tired of coughing. I'm not the Pokemon.
Our work isn't done yet.
Can the main character learn Zing? Out of curiosity.
Let's heat things up.
Here, honey.
Would you like me to check? Yes, please.
There we are, all better.
Thank you.
What was the question? Just if the main character can learn Zing, the rezzing skill.
Watch out.
I feel like he should be able to, but I would like confirmation on that.
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
Yes? Okay, cool. I am glad to know that. So you Gold Star the EX Plus on the moon? Oh, hell yeah! Are you on the moon or on the Faina moon? Actually, is Faina even a moon, or is it more of a planet? Maybe for a bit, but he does get it. Gotcha, gotcha. Moon? Gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. Was it a bit easier than the other one, Max? It is its own planet. Okay, but I still call the other one a moon. I don't know if it's an actual moon or if it's a planet, but I still call it a moon. You can just talk about them in other channels. Oh my god. I think it's 100% Rosary Kazing, but it's his final spell learned. Okay, real high level. Oh god, yeah. Faina is a star. Oh, okay. You're not wrong. They are stars. They're not planets, they are stars, but... Can I talk about some Baltrum who's playing No Man's Sky tonight? Nope, can't talk about him at all. He is banned from this chat. Oh, speaking of bald men. Solu, that guy that you posted for the oatmeal raisin cookies, I fucking love his channel. I've been following him on Instagram for a very long time, and he posts some really incredible stuff, and he has the cutest family ever as well. But that's less important than the oatmeal raisin cookies he made. You hate him with an irrational hatred. Why do you hate him with an irrational hatred? I am very curious. So I hate him. He's too old to sacrifice some goats, my dude. Oh my god. He's just gonna claim it's 100% of you thing. How you grow up? Yeah. He's definitely like most likely that like upper middle class kind of guy who has never known what it's like to live in a marginalized area. And his sister also for some warrants like 4 years ago that turned out like shit. He was like against him too. No, Solu. What was the recipe? For that cookie recipe? Immaculate. I think it's funny. So, like, my mom and my grandma, or well, I guess my grandma, she lived in the lower Ninth Ward of New Orleans, which is, like, probably one of the poorest, one of the most crime-ridden neighborhoods in probably all of Louisiana. It's a really, really not great area. But my grandma lived there. You know, before Hurricane Katrina, because her house got destroyed during Hurricane Katrina. So my mom and my grandma, you know, my grandma pretty much grew up there as well. Her family owned, you know, a bunch of the farmland around there. They were like this old German family. And so she, you know, she grew up there. And I think she was probably one of, if not the last white person in that neighborhood. And I grew up going and visiting her every single weekend of my childhood up until pretty much Hurricane Katrina happened. And like it's such like an interesting thing, like perspective of that too, because like me going down there, I had like no qualms whatsoever. I mean, I like for the most part, you know, I stayed with my grandma and I stayed inside and all that stuff. So like I never really went out and stuff like that. But like so yeah, like I had no qualms or no other perspective of going and visiting her every weekend in this predominantly, you know, black neighborhood that was super, super poor, and things like that. But I remember my mom telling me that there was one time that we were going down to go see her, and my brother was with me, which technically through like blood and all, this grandma is not related to him. Because we like my brothers and I share a dad, we don't share a mom. So I'm like I'm the half sister. But so yeah, so we went down there, and this brother is 8 years older than me, so you know I couldn't even tell you how old I was at the time, but he was, you know, at least 8 years old, if not older. And my mom said that he was scared shitless to go down there, where like, you know, just that perspective again of like being raised and going and visiting her and seeing her and just having no other perception besides, oh, this is where my granny lives and it's, you know, a nice, safe neighborhood in my eyes. But to him, I guess he thought he was gonna get murdered, I guess? I don't know. But it's just an interesting thing that I think about every so often. The hurricane from 20 years ago? Yeah, the hurricane from 20 years ago. My mom and I talk about it often, but we're convinced that Hurricane Katrina killed my grandma. In the sense of like, the trauma from it, she just never really recovered. From, you know, losing your house you've lived in for, I don't even know for how many years. Where's good have trauma as a prevalent? Yeah. Yeah, and like she was on the older spectrum of things anyway. Like she had my mom later in her life, like when she was in her 40s. So she was definitely like, she was 80 something, I think, when she passed. Sometimes that outside perspective can be healthy, but can also be so alien, like it's different, but not everyone. That's good. Yeah. Which, like, my brother was, he'll say he was raised by, like, my dad's mom in that regard. And she is definitely from that old South farm conservative mindset. So I can definitely see and tell how that kind of mindset would bleed into him. I mean, this was the same woman who, in her, like, dementia, you know, addled time when she was still alive, would nonstop talk about how awful the Italians were. And I can't fathom being so racist to the Italians. I don't get it. But I guess that was a thing back in, like, the 50s and such. So yeah, I can definitely see, like, his mindset in that regard, but I'm also kind of like, you know, the childish, innocence in a way. Or, like, the childish, what's the word? Ignorance, I guess? Which, like, now, I would probably never go down to that neighborhood because it's really, really bad and scary, and, you know, I have more things to fear of now as an adult woman, than, you know, being a child with my elderly grandma. But also, the people in the neighborhood love my grandma. They loved her so much. So that was also, I think, a boon, you know? Holy shit.
Victory!
Anyway, that's some Finny history and backstory about me.
Serena, honey.
Oh my god, so do you know who Joshua Weissman is? Oh, not that guy? Yes, that guy. So, he posted a video the other, I don't know when. I can't, I'll say the other day, I only saw it like yesterday, but it could be like whenever. Of him taking frozen like steak fries and air frying them, and him talking about like how good of a recipe it is. And people were shitting on him. Absolutely tearing him to pieces because he used an air fryer. And I'm like, this is probably one of his better recipes because it's more accessible than some of the other recipes he's ever done. The air fryers was right, and like, so I think he was a purist in that he never wanted to use an air fryer, because you know he's, I don't know if he's like classically like chef trained, but you know he's very much like that purist of doing everything by hand, and you know pulling out the grease pot and stuff and frying stuff. So yeah. I love my air fryer and the ease and accessibility of it. There's nothing about it, magic about an air fryer. So it's pretty much like all the people in the comments were just shitting on him because like, oh, why would you use an air fryer? You know, why wouldn't you just, you know, fry them yourself? And people are like, there was a handful of people that were like, yeah, well, you know, you can do it normally, like, you know, the full-on 2-day taking to make fucking french fries. Or, you know, if you're tight on time, you're working, you're a mom, you know, you're a dad, you're anybody who's tight on time, like, this is a great recipe for it. But yeah, I saw it, I was like, oh my fucking god, people, get a fucking grip. Anyway, it's a good video on making some really crispy french fries, if anybody wants to check it out. And he uses a microwave. You only make your food over fire. Yeah. I've not found what was left behind in the last decade, right? No. But in all seriousness though, I might actually try out the that recipe at some point. Recipe. It's basically you take the fries, you soak them in water, so I guess like halfway defrost them. Put it in like a Tupperware container, shake the shit out of it, and then you steam them, and then you know, spray them with oil, whatever, and put them in the air fryer so they get all crispy and crunchy and stuff. And I was like, you know, that's actually a pretty good thing, like a pretty good idea. Hello, hi travelers, don't stop here, these waters are dangerous. Sail on, sail on. Y'all make too good of pizzas sometimes, and I'm really, really jealous. Like, Ray has the most perfect pizza ever. Bretty made that most perfect pizza ever the other day. Darksy's pizzas have fucking little tiny sausages on them, and it looks so good. I wish I wasn't so fucking lazy to make pizza sometimes. Yes, I love pizza. Speaking of pizza, I mean, I guess not really pizza, but kind of pizza related, more so pepperoni related. I I saw somebody make this like pepperoni slice popcorn as like a snack where it's basically you get like the little mini pepperonis, fry them up, and then you toss them with the popcorn and like some Parmesan and stuff. And I was like, I would be so sick after all that. The pepperoni would give me such severe heartburn.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu.
And the popcorn
A
would just
seaside paradise
absolutely
that
destroy my
Shell
stomach
tells
too.
me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
You like pepper that would kill you? Yeah, it was a lot of pepperoni too. Like even if it's the mini pepperonis, like it was a shit ton.
Blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land.
You don't like pepperoni enough for that? No. Like pepperoni, don't get me wrong, but I like it in like small amounts because, like I said, it gives me just such severe heartburn.
Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected.
But that with
Where
the
is
cheese,
everybody?
I think they put like some extra like garlic butter seasoning too.
Still, it's not our problem.
All I could see was I would
just
need
find
to
this
down like
Kai
a
guy
whole
and get
bottle
out
of
of here.
Pepto-Bismol after eating that. Is it your pepperoni pizzas? I have. Welcome to Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. Like, I get the concept of it, and it seems like a decent idea, but again, I don't think I could stomach it. Huh? You're looking for Kai? I didn't know that boy had any friends. You should go see his ma. You'll usually find her up at the church. During the day, anyhow. As soon as the sun sets, she runs on home and refuses to come out till it's light again. They're kind of a weird family. You gotta get them cupping and you have a little pool of grease and you— Yeah, so that's the, that was like what the little mini pepperonis did. They, kind of cupped and pooled a bit. Which, so, at my grocery trip yesterday, after the woman wanted to try and rip my basket from me, I was actually over where they keep the little pepperoni slices at in the store. And I was looking at all the different types. And I did think about getting some of the mini pepperonis. But then I thought better because, once again, my stomach. But they actually sell pepperonis that specifically cup and are like meant for that. But I'm also kind of like, don't most pepperonis do that naturally? Like, what? Why? Why are we selling some that specifically do that? Or like, what? So you like the grease cloves? Is why you prefer the chunks now? Is that why you hang out with me, Solu? But look, Finn finds a recipe book entitled My First Pearly Pieces. You know, despite, like, reading that saying that you like the grease clove, I knew exactly what you meant. Let's gotta back each other up. Hell yeah. Finn learns how to make pink pearl rings. Finn learns how to make rosaries. I'll come back. Hangs out with us young punks to feel younger. Oh, wait for pizza party, you could top them however you want. I'd say I'm not picky about pizza toppings, but I can't stand mushrooms and I can't stand olives. Or peppers. Mushrooms, I know. I cannot stand the taste of them. I say peppers, but I mean like green bell peppers. Green or red bell peppers. Put some banana peppers on there and I'll eat the fuck out of that. I like banana peppers. Kai and me, we don't really get along. Why, he's always gonna try and be so serious. The guy needs to loosen up and let his hair down once in a while. I container mushrooms wherever you go, so when you could just whip them out. Are we gonna have to go through like a mushroom taste test like in Peak? I want to like mushrooms so badly, I cannot. I think I'm still kind of scarred from that one HelloFresh dish that I got that used mushrooms and then also like a mushroom broth, I guess? And it just tasted way too much mushroom in it. Oh, I could not eat it. I got a little sick from it, I'm pretty sure. I was kind of sad because it seemed like a really good dish, but I could not handle it. I'm gonna mushrooms in Mario Legal Zombie. Don't worry about the type of mushrooms. Hello there, I've come to Honolulu to get my hands on some of the finest pearls in all Ardrea. Is that what brings you here too? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid you're out of luck. A demon squid's been making a nuisance of itself out at sea and stopping the fishermen from bringing any back. Those pearls are the only reason I came to this forsaken backwater, and now I can't get my hands on any. Why are there children working here? My mom is muy mai. She's not feeling too good. I'm looking after the inn for her. She told me exactly what to say. Here goes. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. You must be exhausted at this late hour. Would you like to spend the night? Stay overnight. Please. I did have a restful sleep, unlike real life. I had a really weird dream that abruptly woke me up this morning. I was like, I think I was out fishing with like my mom and dad. And then all of a sudden a like Hydra Loch Ness monster comes and like throws itself on the boat, so you start capsizing. Or so I guess so we start capsizing. It was the strangest thing. I was removing my disco dance with Nicholas Hoult and dressed as Lex Luthor and Anya Taylor-Joy. I did not. Unless Nicholas Hoult was a Hydra-esque Lost Nessie. I'm just gonna go with Nessie because my brain just short-circuited trying to speak. Then no, I did not dream about that. I'm sorry.
Look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago.
This is just the start of Moana.
Of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl.
Ironic in the boar suit? Yeah.
A heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin.
She looks incredible.
Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her, a mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed, and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her!" The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set
Sure,
sail
this story has
again.
nothing to do with the current adventure. Yeah, nothing at all. We totally haven't met a mermaid.
The man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki
Who
Beach,
is supposed to marry
haunted by
a
the
fisherman.
mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. Mermaids are scary!
They're so traumatized!
The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run! Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Make a woman or make a mermaid, or a mermaid will make me go kapule. Doesn't sound all too bad. Oh, I probably should have read that out loud. It's fine. Okay, everybody's all healed. I guess I should probably switch out some of them at some point for Jade and Rab. Try them out. Allure. I don't actually know what kind of weapon she has on her. I will be totally real. Caster sugar. Oh my god. I get the joke. Rush of blood. Okay. You have to wait for more level ups to be able to do stuff with them. Okay, we're gonna save again and probably end stream. I'm sure Koji didn't have a hand in this game. He might have. Probably see if Solu goes live anytime soon. Hopefully he's live now, but I don't actually know. He is not live. Okay, I'll have to talk for a couple minutes then. I alt-tabbed to check, and it put me into a different game instead of this game. And I got jump scared because of a male aura in the tiniest little booty shorts. Max, I might ask you some questions about this game off stream. At some point for Friday. More so just about like content and things. Yeah, I will be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with definitely some more Dragon Quest XI. As I try and stall for a few minutes. I'm definitely enjoying the game. I'm kind of digging how like straightforward it is, you know? How linear it pretty much is. Moon, red alert. Oh no. Being healthy is expensive? Yeah, it's why I still haven't gone to the doctor, because my premium is too fucking expensive for me to go. You get your 5G booster? Hell yeah. I need to figure out where I can go and get mine. need to do mine and flu. Which needs prescriptions. Oh, really? For COVID? He's live? Okay. How does that work for vaccines then? As Muscalino, okay. I might hit you up after stream, Ash, to ask about how that works. Usually it's handling the ambiguity differently. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay. Well, yeah, I will be back live on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Dragon Quest XI, where we will see where the story will take us, which I'm sure will be fighting another giant squid. Again. So yeah, hopefully I will see y'all there. If not, have a good rest of your week, and I hope y'all have a good weekend.